Good evening. Whoops. There we are. Oh, welcome back to Dark Souls Remastered. Our shield only challenge run. What a time. Uh, let's see. We're off to an interesting start as Dark Souls is immediately not responding to my controller. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Dark Souls. All right. Now, where did we leave off? Uh, we completed an Orlando, got our shield weapons together, and we were looking at upgrading them. Now, as I recall, in order to upgrade them, we determined Fire Path might be undesirable due to actually getting some good dexterity, and definitely would be not fun at all. So we're just gonna do regular path. We're not gonna risk it for the biscuit on this one. We're gonna go regular upgrade path, and that means getting Titanite chunks, of which we need 16. As well as one more Titanite slab. So, can we get all that? Well, sure we can, but I don't want the covetous goat serpent ring on for it. Which does mean we're gonna need to shed some weight. If I go Silver Knight, might do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Alright. Alright, we've got our World of Warcraft adventuring, level 50 or so armor on. We don't need to kill ghosts, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully the ghosts don't make me regret that decision. We just want some diamonds to kill. Gonna slaughter all the dark race down here. Oh, I also forgot a piece of loot over here. Silly us. Dress yourselves in bones, but you know nothing of the powers of death, not as I do. Thank you, lock on. Or nothing. Hi, Dark Hand. Neat. Will that be useful? Probably not, no. Not every day I get to see a Dark Wraith get guard broken. I definitely expected less of the bone wheel than I got. I'm pretty happy with it. You can take your King Allan's stinky hand and shove it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't see that one coming. Whoa. No. New days. Unfortunate. Oi. Enough with the grabby hands. Not out to be grabbed. Right, didn't rest the fire line. Hope everyone had a pleasant week and is having a pleasant weekend. It's beautiful Saturday. We had a bit of a viewing of For a Few Dollars More, starring Clint Eastwood, directed by Sergio Leone, featuring the incredible music of Ennio Morricone. If any of you have never seen it, I recommend you change that, because, oh, what a movie. This is an old Western, very influential classic, and for good reason. Part of the Dollars trilogy, actually, which is it's the second movie in the trilogy, but it's the last one chronologically. there's some debate if they're meant to be chronological at all, or if they're meant to be 3 different characters, but there's hints that it's supposed to be the same character. They just didn't necessarily pay too much attention to consistency, because there is a degree of difference and separation. But starts with a fistful of dollars for a few dollars more, and then last one they made was the good, bad, and the ugly. Of course, that last one's the most well remembered, but the second one's my personal favorite. Last one's mostly especially remembered for its incredible final duel, which has a really fun 3-way setup, but I would kind of argue in favor of, for a few dollars more, and that it had a more emotional setup to its duel. Fistful of Dollars had a pretty good final duel, but it was more interesting and creative, and also was the inspiration to the duel in Back to the Future Part 3. Again, all for all this influentialness for good reason. Alright, up to 6. Need just, 10 more. I don't want massages through the wall, thank you. Some people shun necromancy. To those people I say, what exactly is your plan when you have to fight a ghost? I mean, sure, I guess you could go for some salt or iron. No, that's not good enough. I mean, sure, you could call a priest to deal with it, but now you're dealing with the whims of the divine. Is that what you want to be at the mercy of? Or would you like to take power into your own hands? And Lord of the Dead. Really, it's a totally wholesome art. Nothing bad can happen. And I can't imagine why anyone would ever ban it. Barbarians, I tell you. That's enough out of you. Once Ascends Fortress, you could grab Symbol of Avarice, but it's a long way to go. could drop 2. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Okay, they can just teleport to grab you. That's rare and balanced. Feels good to fight. Nope. I definitely can't see why they never reused this concept again. Nope. No idea. Totally clueless. If I wanted to play DMC 1, I'd go play DMC 1. No. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I wasn't using that drop rate for anything, thanks. I love the part where he doesn't give it back like King Allen did. Really cool. I'm just thinking about the challenge in Dark Souls 2, beat the game without resting. I'm thinking to myself, that'd be so painful in Dark Souls 1. Because, yeah, in Souls 2, whatever bonfire you last lit is the bonfire you respawn at. So, really you only have to worry about one bonfire you can't rest at, or you can't light, because if you do, you'll be stuck in an area that you can only warp out of, which requires resting. But, in Dark Souls 1, you go to the last bonfire you rested at. So if you don't rest, there's going to be only a couple points in the game that are going to reset your spawn point. Like, I think I'm pretty sure getting to Firelink Shrine resets your spawn point there. So, okay, you don't have to worry about being sent all the way to the asylum. Then, getting caught by Seed resets your spawn point there. Then, what else? No, there's another one. The painting. Yep. Entering the painted world resets your spawn point to the start of the painted world, and then exiting the painted world also resets your spawn point, except to the start of the painted world. So, I believe that's it. Whatever of those you do last is gonna be where you respawn for the rest of the game. Little bit of a pain. Hey, Narnie. Welcome to the party. Narnie and the party. Hey, there's the second Titanite slab I needed. Wasn't sure if I would get it. Wasn't really counting on it. Glad I did. Bull skilly shooter. Oh, it goes. I got the other shields, but now I need to upgrade them, which means I need to farm some upgrade materials, which is what I'm here for. Just need 4 more Titanite chunks, if my math is correct. And that is why I have levels in Wizard and you don't. Certainly am, and welcome back, Abel and Nora. Alive! Alive! We just need 4 more chunks, which will hopefully only be like 2 more trips. Would be nice. We'll see how Orange Jesus feels today. Oh, there's something around the corner here. Wasn't there Dark Wraith guarding over here too? There was! I could have been killing one more Dark Wraith this whole time. Silly me. Okay. Okay, I like this how the streak is going so far. Now for the rest of them this run to not give me any, and next run to not give me any. Usually leave a sign of sadness ahead. So nice of you guys to leave your ghosts behind. saw him start to put his shield up. Luckily, frame 0 doesn't protect him anymore, it protects me. Alright, we'll clear out the last couple ones over here, but that is hopefully all of them. Again, if my math was correct. If it wasn't, we need 2 more. So, should only be like 1 more trip if it wasn't. Unless this guy just feels like giving us 2, and then I just have that extra. Alright. We now have 2 shields to experiment with. And yeah, see how they feel. I forgot to check about large Titanite. I can buy large Titanite shards now. I just have to go to this very specific merchant. Oh, yeah. I distinctly have 0. Okay. Chamber of the Princess. Let's go. Believe it or not, 0 is not enough large Titanite shards. I think I started to upgrade these a little bit, so where did we? Oh, okay, no. Upgraded 1 with normal Titanite shards, upgraded neither with large. Yeah, we need a full. That should be 18. Interesting decision, Silver Knight. What an interesting bow he has there. Sure made quite a metallic sound for being a wood-looking bow. Hmm. Oh. We don't even have enough. Oh, great hero. Oh, jeez. That's what I get for not doing any math on that one. Okay, well that'll definitely be enough with those. Oh good, that's not as bad. Right, we didn't fully upgrade this. We need an additional Titanite slab. Unfortunate. Alright. Right. Cannot do the other one. So we can only do this. Okay. Which actually means we needed even 1 more Titanite slab than that. but there is still the rest of the Titan Knight flash you haven't gotten. I'm not overly bothered. I'll just, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what I do here. Hell yeah. Modify to plus 11. Now, who's the lucky fellow to get the, oh, shoot. I didn't pay attention. I thought I was one bar behind. Ah, okay.
Neither of us.
Well, the difference shouldn't be too big. Wow. Yeah, that scaling does a lot for both of them. And I have a feeling I know how I'm gonna use both, because here shield doing thrust means we can build for counter damage. Spike shields doesn't, but it does bleed, which means we don't have to worry about counter damage. So I think it's gonna depend what we're fighting, which one I want to use, if it's something that does big slow attacks or not. Or long attack combos. But hey, finally can do this. Awesome. Alright. First plus 16 shield using Dark Souls Remastered. 15, but yeah. I'm sure others, well, I know others, Abel and Or have done this run, but not common. Where I want to go next, I guess I should consider where I can get another guaranteed Titan Knight slab. Um, oh, the Stray Demon. I never killed the Stray Demon. Well, Stray Demon actually do a lot of really slow attacks like that. Maybe we go Leoring. There's also the question of bleed vulnerability, because I have the option of either dealing more damage because counter damage or dealing more damage because of bleed. I will say both of those shields look like really good choices because of that. Hello, everyone. Who wants to get stabbed today? You do? Well, lucky you! Does not everything in Souls 1 get the counter? That actually greatly devalues the shield, so. Kind of curious how counter thrust damage works in this game then. Need someone to It is the stray. Someone else needs to feed it. Whoa, 20,000 souls, that's almost a level. Alright, so that does 153. 153. 257, there we go. Okay, so these guys definitely do have counter damage. However, it does have to be right in the middle of their attack, not at the beginning or the end. Good amount of counter damage too, especially with the ring on. That is heartening, but I'm still left curious if only some creatures have it. I'm not gonna lie, thrusting counter damage isn't actually something I've experimented with too much in this game. Nah. I'm precious. Do I have? No, I don't have. Okay. No, that's fine. Alright, we can get both fully upgraded now. We can somehow survive that fall. Go all the way to the blacksmith because I've been too cheap to actually buy the smithing things. But we can do this. You're fine. I don't care about the ember. Just give me my maxed out shields. L to the yeah. And interesting. So it's been a while since I've actually done this. Yeah, Havel's cannot be upgraded. Just has its base really high stats. That's it. Guess it comes down to what I think I'm gonna fight. And I think for the time being, the answer is likely to be things that I'm not gonna be able to bleed because they're gonna die too fast. But we can swap around as needed.
Don't get yourself.
So there's one more shield that we could get. But with how this run's been, I'd be really surprised if we would use it anytime soon, so I'm not in a hurry to get it. That's the Great Shield of Artorias. We don't even have the strength to use it right now anyways, and we've found good reason to pump that. We've got the 4 Lord Souls to get. We've gotten one of them. So that just leaves 4 King's Seat and Nito. We have half of Nito done. We could go to Nito. We'll need a light source though. That's no problem for us. Yes, when I first started planning this run, I was like, all right, I need to get Spike Shield, I need to get Pierce Shields. Those are going to be game changers. And yeah, then Abel highly recommend Pierce Shield yesterday, and I can see why. That is pretty good damage, that damage speed. Literally half, yeah. What's funny is, when I got this shield in the randomizer, I stared at it like, wow, this is garbage. Why would I ever want this? And now I'm actually using it, I'm like, wow, this is actually pretty good. I can see why people would use this. My, how the turns have tabled. we take those. Not going back up that way, so that's fine. We also have the crystal ring shield. I don't know how magic damage would do here.
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something? No? Really? Hmm. Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well,
I do love it. Patches is the one to push you into getting the Skull Lantern. Patches traps take you off the path, but 9 times out of 10 they still send you somewhere useful. Except the one time in Dark Souls 3 where he actually puts you on the path, which you would have missed otherwise. Souls 3 patches. Elden Rings is neat too, though he does have a couple points where he's gonna just throw you somewhere not as useful. There you are. Hell yeah. Drive safe. Ah, there we are. Yes, yes. You're very welcome. I'll go on out of here. You should totally trust that Thurlin fellow. He's definitely reputable. With no ill intentions whatsoever. The ultimate dominance asserters.
oh, well, you know what I mean. You and... Oh, for heaven's sake.
Okay, so that's pretty decent damage. I know the spike shield's not gonna do better against these guys. Well, actually, I don't know that because it does strike damage. Hmm. Let me try the crystal ring shield, and then we'll try the spike shield. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's worse. Oh, that's so much worse. That is unbelievably worse. Uh. Oh, okay, bye, Dark Knight. 122, so pretty close. Well, it's a boss weapon. +5 is max. Boss weapon +5 is the same as regular weapon +15. It also takes a +10 weapon to even make that, so yeah. The problem is, while that's true in terms of how the upgrades are structured, it's varies from weapon to weapon how true it is in terms of how good they are. So yeah, we'll just stick to this one then. Bones can't be bled neither, so this can do the additional counter damage if I time it right, but the spike shield cannot do its extra stuff. There's the Silver Serpent Ring. Yeah, I don't really need to fight those. I mean, we are underground, so you never know. Sands can show up anywhere. I think we gotta kindle this bonfire. Oh, it's over here. Whoops. Oh well. Guess we'll have to fight them again, probably. Maybe some of them. I don't think we'll have to fight all, like, 3 of them. Oh, gee. Oh, hi. Leroy Jenkins. At least he has to. More. Oh no. Eat dirt, pinwheel. You think to match my dark power? Yeah. Where's Mac? ring that we got might have forgotten about was there. I don't think there was. Lich King. I just got here. Unfortunately, no divine shields for us. Oh jeez, those are the giants. You know, I'm just gonna eat this up. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, it's really not bad. Ah, damn it. Oh no, I thought button. Okay. Those crab all along. Oh my goodness, getting distance just doesn't matter because it's such a massive AoE. I swear, some of the bosses in this game, it just feels like are made to be tanked. And that's it. It's not like Souls 2 where you start to actually have not getting hit be an option. Nitro. There's this guy, the Backlogs. He does a lot of Dark Souls challenge runs, and he also hosts challenges. And he did a big open challenge of beating Dark Souls, one-hitting everything. And I think you'd appreciate it, Narni, because the big strategy a lot of people eventually figured out was fire hurts. Yeah. Let's see. We want. Hmm. Let's deal with the Hydra. Hate searching for being top-down view games. I can't say I've played too many of those. Like, I only have a little bit of experience to go off of on that. How bad's the one you're playing for finding things? Hmm. Yeah, I guess you, depending on the game, can have a little less to go off of. I know, it's close to top down. It's more, a little bit more isometric, but the old Legacy of Kain Blood Omen um, had so many secrets in it. Holy shit! Part of that was just less to do with the top down, though. It was just the game was constructed in a way of it's like an open world game on a PS1. Um, doesn't run too great. There's a lot of lag, especially if you try and open your menus every time you want to change gears. There's massive wait to change gear and a massive wait to get back into the game. But damn, if it wasn't incredibly ambitious and actually very shockingly detailed. They had not only a almost Metroidvania level of hey, go collect upgrades to access new areas, but a lot of areas, in a lot of secret areas, you'll find the access point too early, but you get the ability way later. But then on top of that, it also had a day-night cycle, and some secrets depended on the day-night cycle. It was not a game that expected you to find everything, not by any means. Yeah, it's just the closest I can think that I've had much experience with. I haven't done like a Quantum Convoy or anything. Hello, Golden Crystal. Aha!
So, tis thou who rescue, most gracious. I cuts my wood, my heart, and see.
Woo. Oh, did you have anything of value to me, Gus? I don't think you did. But I'll go double check.
I
Yeah, I don't have 14 intelligence.
for a very long profit. So, if thou art in me, I may.
Ooh. Okay. That's a lot more counter damage than I was dealing against some of the other enemies before. Oh. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Bad kitty. I am not a toy. I am a fierce warrior. Hurrah! Bad mushroom. Good mushrooms. Good mushrooms. You're not buying it. Oh, jeez. And yeah, it's gonna be almost suicide to try and capitalize and counter damage. Spikes? Oh, that deals way more damage even at base anyway. No, not getting a bleed proc off. Alright. It's a shame. I thought would have gotten bleed. Alright, then watch VOD. SGDQ did Elden Ring with 4 runners to do all bosses. Interesting. All bosses. I'm guessing all remnant bosses. Can't imagine it was a full 100% clear of the game. It's a bit more than a regular speedrun does. I'm a little bit curious what the strategy is for that. I know the regular speedrun, like all glitches allowed, etc. kind of speedrun. They kind of just teleport around, trigger things really fast, kill most bosses without even fighting them, and call it a day. Just a bunch of massive game-breaking glitches that are very, very precise to execute. Oh, okay. That's kind of even more interesting. Yeah, pick up where the other guy left off. Keep going. Oh, okay, so not picking up. Still, interesting.
And here.
Yay.
I blessed that don't
I don't really care about looting that forest this time. I have what I need. Now, do we spike shields, Sif, or do we pierce shields, Sif? I'm so weird. You are doing. Everyone is wearing the right armor, and stuff is where it is supposed to be. I know. Imagine the thought. Crazy. I'm gonna find this shit. I had to fall into a death fall, not move, and it would teleport you. Wow. Yeah, that's that's a game that likes its secrets. What was that? Crits? Yeah, crits. That is something. Ooh. We might want a bone wheel Sif, actually. Sif's a little high off the ground for Pierce Shield. I'd have to change a lot of gear around to bone wheel Sif properly. We'll give it one good try with Pierce Shield. And might be able to just beat it this way. Yeah, I don't know. Was it at least an optional area? Maybe something they really meant for not a lot of people to find? That's crazy. If that's mandatory, then holy shit. Ah. At least, but yeah, it sounds like they really wanted that to not be a thing most people complete. Damn. I'm sorry, Ted. I saw the limp animation. Sad to see him. Alright. Yeah. Give Sip all the love. Yeah, I understand that. I got the same thing. I'm like, alright, I love this game so much. I want to 100% it. And then I 100% it and I go, well, I don't know if I loved the game quite that much. I really wanted to show my love for it, so sure, I got it done. It wasn't a great time. Welcome to the party, Warden. We're down here in New Londo. We're over here dark wraith hunting. Gonna take all of their souls. We're heading down to New Londo. 4 kings are waiting for me. Gonna ride in with my shield on my hand. Gonna shove its back right up their ass. We're over here in New Londo, yeah. And nothing gonna scare me away. Calling on the covenant of old, descend into the deeper darkness. Down, down, and down we go. Can't say I've ever heard of a Trifox. The only thing I've heard is Star Fox. I played one game back on Nintendo. Come on over, 4 kings. I know that 4 is a lie. That ain't gonna stop me now. Take down each in enough time. Staring through the darkness while they buried the light. Gonna bring them the light tonight. Where the next one comes and where it goes. Back to the surface. We'll show it to them. End is here. The end is near. Another Lord, take them down. Get the bone wheel out. Gonna celebrate the sparks and the flames and the lightning. Light up this darkness. Quite good if I do say so myself. I'm quite happy with how all of that went. Alright. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We'll go to the chamber. No, go to the dark room too. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll face off here. Oh. We don't have the ring, it was the one over in Sands. We'll go to Sands, it's been a long while since we've done it right that way. To Orlando, going down to Orlando. That's all tonight. Thank you very much, Nashville, Tennessee. I think there's gonna be a question. What's the Oh dear. Alright. 68. What about this? Wow. Thank you. Not sure much about Auric Souls, but dang, this guy does not want to bleed. This thing has speed damage. What the hell? Alright, let's see how this one feels against the other one. So the elemental damage might get right through that armor. No. That's a big, big no. The damage might have gone through, but nothing else about it did. Okay. That second Fangboy helm. It is. I'll take it. Alright. Hopefully we won't be spending much time at this bonfire, so we'll not kindle that. But yeah, good to have you, Warden. I will be just a minute though. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab some water. Out of water. Be right back. All right, we're back. Back and all kinds of refreshed. Though my oh, PNG tuber is not responding. Uh okay. The game is not giving me time to worry about that yet. I'll worry about that in a moment. Okay. Archer's not actually gonna chase me. I have a minute to. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, it is. Okay, let's just close that. Yeah, I know Godot engine's not responding. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Looks fixed. Excellent. Yeah, sure love channelers. Really gotta give everyone like triple damage. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Listen here, you fucking asshole. Guy. And his buff continues after he's dead. Right. Why wouldn't it? He wasn't quite annoying enough otherwise. Means these two can very easily kill me if they both hit at just the wrong time. Okay. I feel weird when I do a run that I can repost again. Oh no, it's not this one. Screen to head. Stallion now, heights like a stallion days. Alright. I know you're in here. I don't like you. Well, time for a sacrifice. Sacrifice. Oh my goodness. Oh. Only if you had the Mortal Blade. Not before getting the Mortal Blade. Disable the alarm in the traditional fashion. That is by attempting and missing this jump over here. Yep, there it is. Every time. Every single fucking time. Why do I only make this jump every other attempt? I don't know. But I made it the previous time, so obviously I was gonna fail this time. That's just the way that particular fall works. It's a debuff. Yeah, I guess so. Must be. White seance rings normally there. Been a while. Nope. The alarm's not even on, but okay, bye. Be free, my brothers! You, unfortunately, you are maidenless. I am the maiden! T-pose on him like Goldmask does to Brother Corin. Hello there. Ow. Oh my lord. I don't know, it's cool. I didn't want control over my character. I just wanted a 20-second cutscene. Thanks. No, okay. Any day now. There. Hello? Okay, well, it's fine. There weren't like 3D inputs in there. Oh my lord. Can I do literally anything, please? Ah, dude. Alright. You out of your misery. Oh shit, I actually have AI to run away. Maybe they had a passive AI, but didn't realize they ran away.
Hello again. Alas, I'm in the other as it.
Unfortunately, I cannot help her yet. Brave Sir Robin bravely ran away. No, I didn't! Stop that! I am not! Oh yeah, it turns it back on, huh? It's all lever. I pull lever. In trouble reared its ugly head, Sir Robin took his tail and fled. Brave, brave Sir Robin. Yeah, Arkin and I were showing Warden Weird Al last night. Showed White and Nerdy. Arkin turns tells me, "Oh yeah, this song was the first time I ever heard of D&D." I laughed and I'm like, "This song is the first time I ever heard of Monty Python the Holy Grail." Weird Al's movie? I actually haven't seen it yet, no. I've seen a couple clips though, looks good. Excellent. Oh, not the old one, the autobiography one. No, I haven't even seen clips of that one then. Um, yeah, I did hear it was a parody of musician autobiographies more so than anything. Um, I'm kind of curious. Oh shit, I got Daniel Radcliffe. Or is it one of the others? Either way, always fun. Yeah, yeah. At first I thought you meant his old this other old movie he did where he parodied like action movies and stuff. I think it was like UNSC or something. It's a whole movie. I don't remember that much about it. It's been a while. I know there's one part though where he just parodies Rambo, and it's completely over the top. Speaking of Rambo, I had a hell of a discovery because there's this trope that's been around a while where like a villain is like, "Who are you?" and the hero's like, "Your worst nightmare." And I mean, I've seen it in Mulan. It's probably most famously in Rambo. Um, but I found there's an older instance of it that's also a pretty big deal place for it to be. Might even be the original usage of it. I couldn't find any evidence of one older. When I looked it up, there were a couple people that were agreeing this is probably the first time. Fucking Transformers. There's of all things, Transformers. There's a part where what was it? I don't think it was the movie. Yeah, no, Batman's another one that you'd think, but no. It was in one of the episodes in season 2. They go back in time and they see the birth of Optimus Prime. They see him go from something Orion Pax to becoming the Prime he was meant to be. And he has that interaction with Megatron. Megatron's like, "Who are you?" and tells him, "Your worst nightmare." You'd think Batman, but no, Optimus Prime. They show that on TV, apparently. Oh, I think I know Drew. Dang it. Yeah, okay, that took me a minute. Good job. Oi. Rude. Alright. I think all that's left is Steve, Gwendolyn, and the DLC. And of course, then Gwyn. Oh, we're actually getting invaded. Well, at least I got to Kindle fully. I'd rather be invaded over in this room, I think. Let's just wait for them over here. Mars Knight 50. Fascinating. Wasted no time putting on power within, I see. Good mo- Oh no, it's Oh shit. I didn't even know you could parry this. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. No, I definitely didn't roll. I definitely wasn't 10 feet away. You can just stab me from 10 feet away. That makes sense. Thanks, Dark Souls. Your servers and stuff are great. Really, really great. Top notch. Thanks. I feel the love, thank you. I'm gonna take out my frustrations over here. No, that's not the one. Ah, over here. Here's one of them. Stupid mimics. Now who's the mimic? Probably still the guy who killed me, honestly. Yeah, I didn't know that shield attacks could be parried. That's interesting. Oh no, castle mimic. Plot twist. The entire land the castle was built on is the mimic. Saw a picture like that once. It was like, as they age, mimics grow. They can be the sword. Shows a sword and a stone. They can be the sword and the stone. Both the sword and the stone are the mimic. They can be an entire room. Shows the entire cave the sword and the stone is in is the mimic. But some say they can be much larger. And zooms out and just the entire terrain is the mimic. Whole town is giant mimic, holy shit. Well, there you go. I had a VM once took us through a cave where practically everything was a mimic. It was an interesting time because basically he put us on this just suicide trip of an adventure, and after our party basically retreated and went, yeah, we would have died if we went in there. He gave us this side quest where it was just a giant meme of everything's a mimic. The candle, a mimic. The barrel, mimic. That blood puddle, a mimic. That guy screaming for help, mimic. That wall, mimic. And then this whole cave was being run by an Oni. And when we killed the Oni, that was actually the end of the campaign. Afterwards, we met up with the NPC that gave us the suicidal mission, and he was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna hire people who are higher level and more capable of this. I'm sorry, I kind of set you guys to your death, basically. And then the DM was like, so I only had planned for you to succeed at that quest, I had no plans in the case where you failed, so I'm kind of just done. I don't know what to do from here, and I'm ending the campaign. Oh, okay. Ever since then, I've always told my D&D parties, I don't believe in TPKs, but I do believe in individual character deaths. However, in the event that you completely wipe out, don't worry, I believe in failing forwards. Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Hold on, hold on. This
Well, unfortunately, magic weapon requires weapons, and magic shield requires a left-hand shield, so yeah. Turns out magic not that useful. Oh, tell you what I do know is that my body's telling me it's about time to grab some food. And do another beer back. I'll return shortly. Should not take all too long. And we're back. Oh. Hello, kid. Congratulations on living. Would appear you were. Just stared like, that's not a stretch, that's a posture check. Is there a stretch coming? And we just sat there for a bit. Uh, okay, that's a good stretch. Still remember seeing once, I forget if it was these messages or another similarly hidden spot, but I remember one time seeing someone playing the game blind and criticizing, how was I supposed to find this if I hadn't been online? It's only because of player messages that I found this at all. I'm just completely not realizing it wasn't an online message. Oh boy. Time for a jank fest. Never seen him stand that attack this much before. Not to my recollection, anyway. We didn't go back to the first arena. Now that he's dead, we can. Yeah, I forget which ring it is. I haven't triggered this using the ring in ages. Oh well. Oh well, not like I was gonna join them anyway.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin,
He said tarnished.
and thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
What? Why did both of those count? The fuck, dude? The fuck, dude? Why did both of those count? You can't hit me and repulse me, or and parry me and crit me. It's so dumb. Oh. Excellent.
So it is you, was it? How did
It was me. What are you gonna do about it?
this man
Nothing. That's what.
is a threat? Master Gwyndolin.
Nothing. That's what you're gonna do.
Weakness trap. Weakness amazing trap. I see what you did there. Oh, come back. Of course I notice you, Arcade. Yeah.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Look, Arcade, you set me up on the bat, so I just needed to swing. Alright, Gwendolyn's done. Scylla, Fairy Demon. Well, it just leaves the DLC. Time for pain. Tisk tisk. Triggering my auto mod with your horrific threats. How could you? Yeah. Swearing isn't quite the same as threatening. One of these is protected by free speech, the other one isn't. Oh, the brigand set. Forgot that was all the way out here. Man, what a rough place to put it. As far as starter sets go. Never no, baby, bye, bye, bye. Yeah, I was hoping it would too, and then it just circled around. I'm just like, okay, I don't even know what the rules are for you guys. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't work. Just makes it up as it goes along. Yes. You walk into the Lich's lair, surrounding him will be piles of ancient tomes of forbidden knowledge, forsaken texts of darkness and undeath, powers beyond recognition. What do you do? I walk in and I call out, "Hey, nerd!" Let's say 4. Has some fun connotations. The Greeks knew it as the number representing Hermes, god of messages, travelers, tricksters. The Japanese know it as the number of death and ill fortune. I'll let you decide which one I'm picking it for. Fun. What kind of unreliable are we dealing with? Is it something I can fix? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was literally inside your hitbox. But sure, you can swipe there too. That's how tail swipes work. You just stick your tail inside yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Bloody fucking hell, man. Never enjoyed fighting this boss. Frankly, I can't say I particularly enjoy Artorias of the Abyss as a DLC. No, we designed the entire game around a certain pacing of combat. Yeah, we designed the entire DLC to be, like, way faster than that. Good luck. Okay, cool. So go fuck myself. $36,000 souls for that. Whatever. Alright, we're gonna use this bonfire a lot, so we need it to explore this area, we need to kill Artorias. Artorias is probably not gonna be a one and done. Oh, take me higher, all the way to the sun. Fight has only begun. Closing in on you, closing in on you. Five
Thank you.
by zero like a wrecking crew. Closing in on you, closing in on you. Whoa,
Thou
no
shalt
way
see
out.
and not within.
Whoa.
May the
That's way better. Good morning, Kalami. Just wanted the loot. You know, I heard the sound of it dying, but that can't be right. He's falling into water. I mean, he's a plant man. It's gotta be good for him. Oh, okay. That was my face. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, just let me know when I can play the game again. Honestly, I'd appreciate just let me know. I can put my controller down if that helps. Greetings. What is the question? I have been going between the bone wheel shield, the spike shield, the pierce shield, and I now and then have tried the crystal ring shield, but it has largely disappointed me. It's gonna be interesting to see. It's gonna be interesting to see what the shield variety looks like in Souls 2. I'll tell you. After the DLC, after the DLC here, that's gonna be the next one. Yeah, I've got my Poise Breaker 9000, my Bleed Shield, my Thrusting Counter Damage Shield, and my Pure Magic Shield. I missed that piece of loot over there. And then we can head down, open the shortcut. Probably touch the bonfire, and then do Artorias. Fair enough. Yeah, I avoided watching any, so I could figure out how I wanted to do it for myself on each one. I've just been looking at the shields and going, alright, what do I think I'm gonna want to do? And I'm running through the whole Soul series, seeing how shields as weapons evolved over the course of it. We've already seen a big step up from Demon Souls, which had one good offensive shield, the Spike Shield, that's it. Jumping over to this, where 2 hours of farming got me the Bone Wheel Shield, and then that got me through the game up till...
Oh, but
up till I could get the others. Anything else I need? No.
so long.
Yeah, I have no idea what others went with in terms of actually using them. That is interesting to know. That it was something like this. The question I've got to answer right now is, what am I gonna smack Artorias with? I'm thinking Artorias is way too fast for this shield. I'm thinking either Pierce or Spiked. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to hit consistently enough for lead to proc unless Artorias is particularly weak. I doubt he is. No, no. Quick look tells me Artorias is in fact immune to bleed, though he is less resistant to strike than he is thrust. One shield per boss. Oh damn, I never thought about that. Yeah, then you gotta save the good ones for bosses you're least confident in. Props to them. Yeah, I thought about the Dark Hands. Decided to classify it more as a weapon that has a unique block option than a shield. I wasn't sure what the common consensus on that was, if there even was one. no, yeah, no. Completely mistimed. Okay. More or less cements. Wanna try it like this? I'm also curious if heavy weapons or heavier shields are gonna be more usable going into Souls 2, or if that's something that didn't happen until Souls 3. So I know Souls 3 adds the door shields. Okay, yep, that is way better damage. Here. I didn't give you permission to run away. Get to run away. No, we won't give CR in this hole. Tracers won't help us.
Alright. I see you. You can't hide from me. Oh, okay. There we go. That's more like it. Justice. That is a ledge. We don't walk off of this. Mhm. Wait. No. There, more stairs. Oops. Turn myself around. There. Try again. Again. Ah, 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 ah.
Whoop. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Dealing full damage to him. Imagine that. All right. Ooh. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. You can just iframe fucking floaty ass teleport dodge out of my way and just be untouchable. That's great. Really. No, I think I'm just gonna go this way, actually. Okay. That's a little bit of a problem. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Not as good a weapon as I thought it would be against them. It makes me step forward too much too. Uh, Alright, and then the other bonfire that I'm gonna have to pump up. Hopefully people let me. And don't just spam invade me. This bonfire is notoriously terrible for people just instantly invading and you don't have a chance to kindle it. Oh my goodness. We kindled a fire. Ah, praise the sun. Alright. We need to trigger Calamite. So Hawkeye Go will shoot him down. From Soft Dogs, meet Spinning Wheel of Doom. Spinning Wheel of Doom from Soft Dogs. Oh, okay. Okay, last couple bosses. I don't know if it's gonna be walking around in water. Calamite might get a lightning debuff. Plus dragon, also lightning debuff. Mm.
Farewell, you. Yes, is and
What is bravery without a dash of recklessness?
yes. Not the rest. Not
Yes, me slaying. Knighthood's highest calling. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Hi, Callum. Nice to see ya, buddy. Been a while. Oh my goodness. Forgot your fire breath had that kind of reach. Oh geez, only 76 per hit. I mean, it'll be 3 hits, but still. Oh no. None of that. Come on. pulled me in like it was gravity, man. Fuck you. Yeah, that thing is way too slow for Calamine. Too slow for the DLC bosses in general, really. Fucking Miyazaki, we've got a problem, yeah? Everybody's beating Dark Souls with heavy weapons. Alright, well, we'll make a DLC that's really fucks over heavy weapons. Great idea. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep, that's great. Alright, cool, you're invincible. Didn't know there were invincible dogs in here, just knew they were tough. Actually just swing, nope, swing, nope, swing, nope, swing, nope. Okay. I give up. What's poise for, really? It's fine. I'm just in light armor, right? This is what light armor looks like. Havels. Must be. It feels like it is. Come on. Where's your hitbox? Not all of its attacks give it that opener for custom counter damage, so I think some do. We take those. Maybe they don't? I hit him literally because of his attack. How much more of in his attack animation do I need to be? actually interrupted my dodge animation in the middle of it to stagger me instead. I don't even... Small bit of sound design, but shout out to their sound design team that Calamate's theme is is playing off of the Ancient Dragons intro of the game. Over here right now. There we go. And can you imagine fighting Calamite while wearing Calamate's ring and getting the debuff on it? You block an attack, you die anyways. No, no! Okay, no, it's fine. Me moving away doesn't mean jack or shit. I'm too fucking slow on the draw. I get it. Thanks. Oh my lord. That is such utter bullshit. Fucking... Nadir's cooler, Calamite. That be the last thing you hear. Nope, no one bites the dust. Only leaves 2 bosses. We're almost there.
good is it done? But I'm lucky to be. Farewell.
We'll go. Okay. Well, Manus, he sure exists. I'm gonna pop souls before I go fight Manus. Huzzah! Congratulations. Welcome to stable internet. It's good to have you. So yeah, 40 is the soft cap then. 40 is a big soft cap. Yeah, I not surprised to hear that. What, how bad? Nah. Right, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Normally just hear them called skeletal spearmen or Marakara warriors, which are sort of a tier 2 thing, but Yeah. Some rough stuff. Joy. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that helps. Ah, I see. Yeah, that is some hard stuff to deal with. Thank you, slippery terrain. I really love just bouncing off of everything like a fucking ping pong ball. It's really, really great design, and I love that you're built that way so much that I'm definitely not fantasizing about playing a different Souls game right now with this fucking DLC. That is a hell of a buff. Personally, I don't think that string of Pyrrhic victories to slowly level up until you get really powerful, and then you can just pump out regiments of renown sounds that bad, but that's just me. Yep, okay. I wonder what it's like to be able to move. You guys ever play a video game where you can actually move? 'Cause, man, I miss that feeling right now. There we go. I surely have no misgivings about any part of this DLC. And Manus surely is not the greatest misgiving of all of them. Surely not. Really. I repelled them, and they just hovered there, and all I did was delay the strike. What? It's supposed to bounce them off. What the hell? Oh yeah, it is. Thank you very much. Oh jeez. Doing the best I can. Whoa, okay. Nope. I've had this fleeting thought of like, maybe I can dodge this one. No, you can't. Maybe if I could light roll, but medium roll is not good enough for Manus. Whew. Well, Shepta dude, your good luck worked. Thank you. Your well wishes worked. Oh. That doesn't matter. All right. Well, I guess we just have the end. I mean, the only other thing I could do is upgrade this armor a little bit more for the hell of it. But alright, there we go.
Get yourself.
And for comparison's sake, +5 giant gauntlets are, well, actually better than Havel's. At least in terms of physical damage negation. 9. Not in terms of magic, though. Yeah, not in terms of any elements. Alright. This is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10. Feel the earth move, and then
Very well.
feel my heart burst again. For this is the end. Drowned and dreamt this moment. So overdue, I obey. Swept away, I'm stolen. So let the sky fall, and it crumble. We will stand tall and face it all. Together, let the sky fall, and it crumble. We'll stand tall, face it all together, and sky fall. Ah. Black Knight Shield. Now that takes me back to my first run. Eventually I swapped for Havel Shield. Black Knight Shield took me through a good chunk of the game. Way back in the day. Oh boy. can do piercing damage too. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, 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 I was dodging! Dude. Little dodging fucking matters sometimes. Just boggles my mind. Grabby much? There you have it. The wall. Symbol of hope and protection. Overcomes the Lord of Cinder and links the fire. Extending this age a little longer. This has been Shields Only Dark Souls. Definitely gave me a lot more in the way of options compared to Demon Souls. And, well, it was definitely a smidge harder. Not the worst, but it was interesting to see some bosses that haven't really given me trouble in a while give me trouble again. Pretty fun stuff. Happy to see FromSoft definitely built on the ideas, even when it comes to Shields, built on the ideas they started in Dark Souls 1, but still didn't take it all too far. There's not going to be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to be busy working, but we will return on Sunday, where I will begin Dark Souls 2, Shield only. It's going to be an interesting time. Souls 2 has a much larger variety of shields in it. Tremendously larger. And just glancing at it briefly, I can already see that the shields in Souls 2 have a much larger variety of
attack values than even in Souls 1. So I might need to make some interesting decisions to figure out what I want to use at different points. Even just looking at small shields, I already see there's one dark aligned shield, there's fire, magic. So we actually, with Souls 2, see the birth of shields having a much bigger variety of what they do overall. I'm glancing through and I'm already seeing all kinds of scalings as well. It's going to be very interesting. Also, interestingly, neither the spike shield nor the pierce shield come back, so nor the bone wheel shield. So we will actually be working from nothing when it comes to figuring out, all right, what's good shields for this. Sadly, Souls 2 shields, I believe, cannot be power stanced, so we're not gonna be able to mess with power stancing. Yeah, how long have I been on angry? All right. Well, thank you all for joining. Wherever you're seeing this, do whatever feels right, like, comment, subscribe, follow, etc. I will see you next time, and until then, take care of yourselves. The overseers of skeletons are quite shrewd in their examinations. Until next time, farewell. Snake Eater.